Good morning. Good morning, chat. How are we today? Break time's over. Time to go back to watching Loav, so get on it, chat. Get on it, chat. Hello. Hello. Good morning. Hello. Good morning. I want to say thank you guys for hanging out with me yesterday. I know that collab streams are like pretty different from what I normally do in that I don't get to talk to chat too much. So I really appreciate when you guys hang out despite that. Because I talk to chat too much, probably. I had a really good time yesterday, though. Core Keeper is so fun. After stream today, I'm gonna play more Core Keeper. I like Core Keeper. I painted my nails again today. I guess that means you shouldn't vote naked, huh? Guess I'm spoiling that you shouldn't vote naked. Oops, my bad. What item do you have? The aura booster? Fair enough. How have you guys been today? What have you been doing? Fill me in. Fill me in. Does anybody here have an item? You have a big mushroom? I can't just take the item. Damn. I do need to take these guys with me. So that I can purify them. Do I want to bring Ponyta with me? Not really. It's pure psychic type. I know it's gonna get fairy type, but I'm not really about it. By the way, I changed my mic a little bit again. Let me know if there's anything weird about it. If it's like laggy or like whatever, you know? Keep me updated. Because I am not a mind reader. It feels so weird streaming that late though, because I feel like I haven't done anything to like talk to you guys about since last night. Does that make sense? Do I need to buy more Pokeballs? Good morning. Good morning. No, I don't need to buy more Pokeballs, that's for sure. It's mostly just because I sleep so late, right? Like, I woke up at 5, and the only reason I woke up is because my Tamagotchi woke me up. I didn't want to wake up at all, so... I had zero intention of waking up at 5 p.m. I was gonna sleep more. I want to become stronger to kick your ass still. But, why are you lolling? Getting a lucky egg there is huge. I didn't even know this game had code for a lucky egg. I will give the lucky egg to... Padswell. I wanted rest? Something like that, probably. I changed my Tamagotchi to wake up like 5 hours later. It definitely helped. The last couple of days before changing it, I did get woken up many times by my Tamagotchi. You were up till 3 a.m. after you fixed your motherboard? Yeah, Rye's the goat, huh? Rye got to be tech support for you guys. That's huge. I'm sorry, did she say I just finished training my little kitties? That's crazy. Well, they sure are little kitties. I was your hero? Did they jump in a call with you? Or like, did they just, like, what they sent before help you? Snow scoop. You used messages because you had to swap from BIOS. That makes so much sense. Wow. Hi, Fireball. Hi. Hello. Huh. Am I winning? Definitely. I'm always winning. I wonder how far we're gonna get in this game today. Guys, you're not betting enough points. You're not gambling enough. Play? Yeah. You can't avoid the move. What the fuck? Okay, poor Spinub. That's my bad. You still can't on mobile? Yes, you can. Just close and open the stream again. I bet it's there. I bet it's there. Oh, right. I forgot this game has the experience share. I definitely want to make that guy Polytoad. And I don't know how I would do that in here, because that's the King's Rock one. Do you think Shadow Slayer is super effective against non-Shadow Pokemon as well as Shadow Pokemon? Yeah, okay, good. Guys, did you see the trailer for Pokemon Champions? I am so excited. I am so excited. We are going to no-life that game a little bit and probably play it a lot. it's probably gonna be my main stream game if I can be so real. I know we're in the middle of like the Pokéathlon, but like I really like competitive Pokemon. Maybe I should have started stream by watching that trailer, but like it's just so cool. It's a shame that the mobile version of the game isn't releasing until summer. I've been craving fried pickles since last night because Giwi was doing shots of pickle juice and I just want fried pickles now. Honestly, I want fried pickles because since I've come back to Florida, I haven't had fried pickles. And in Washington, the fried pickles were horrible. They were ass. Hi, Swaggy. Good morning. Good morning. Hey, sleepy. Casual Dude Gale. What a trainer title. Okay, Nidoran's kinda cursed. Tadlow is amazing as always. Quiver dance? That's an early quiver dance. Okay. My Tamagotchi are doing really well too, chat. I haven't had them like talk to each other yet today, but they're doing pretty well. They're way happier now that they're waking up at around the same time as me. I just need to have a more consistent sleep schedule, I think. That's the big issue right now. Who would have thought Tamagotchi or what are gonna fix my sleep schedule? Did I fix my mic situation? Does it seem like I did? I fixed it yesterday, I think. Swinub is in rage mode. It sounds a little different at the end of sentences, but all around is still good. I don't know why it would only sound different at the end of sentences. I did make quite a few changes. Like, if it was sounding different, it would sound different overall. I will say, I tested it more properly, but I did test it an hour before stream again, so... Probably could have tested it a little better. And I also compared my audio to the game volume, but if the game is too quiet or I'm too loud, please let me know. I am not a mind reader, as I've said. All in all, the biggest changes should be that the background noise should be a lot less. Yeah. Also, my mic is on the other side of my face, so maybe I sound differently because of that. Headbat? Did it not work? Let me fix that. So the thing about VTube Studio is that it doesn't reauthorize itself. You have to sign in and reauthorize it every 30 days or so. So if the redeems aren't working, it's almost definitely because I have to reauthorize that, so. Spam your keyboard real quick to prove the noise suppression. You can still hear the keyboard, it's just a lot more quiet. Or at least that's how it sounded to me earlier. Also things like a TV in the background or like my chair should be more quiet. Me clicking and moving my mouse should be more quiet, which are all positives in my opinion. I had another filter on that was supposed to get rid of plosives, which I liked, but it introduced more lag, so I had to get rid of it. Now that I've fixed my audio, I need to work on my posture. My posture's gotten pretty shitty, I'm not gonna lie. I no longer have the keyboard thingy. I do have the keyboard thingy. It's a 7 TV emote now. I have a radio mic sound now. Well, that's because everything has like more like stuff on it, you know? It's supposed to be better. Realistically, it probably sounds worse because I don't know what I'm doing when it comes to like filtering and making a voice sound right. Originally, I had like the equalizer bands set differently, but I changed them today so I sound a little bit more like me, in my opinion. It's the same microphone, for sure. I'm just tired of tuning into other people's streams and being like, damn, your mic sounds so good. I wish I could do that. I should just teach myself to do that. That's how I've always been. And if I end up not liking this, I have an alternative for how to make my mic sound good, but no better time to learn than now, I suppose. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. What do we call Swinub? I'm gonna call you Crunch. Wrap. My mic is also a little bit more out of the way of my mouth too, or out of the way of my camera, so that's cool too. He looks like a crunch wrap. What do you want from me? I miss the Los Doritos tacos and like the other flavors. The fiery Los Doritos tacos were my favorite. No, he's not Supreme. He's just Crunchwrap. Man, I love Tamagotchi. Guys, if you get Tamagotchi and the Tamagotchi connector thingy that I brought up last stream, I'll connect my Tamagotchi with you. Let me spread the joy of Tamagotchi while also supporting the guy who fixes Tamagotchis and the Tamagotchis made by Bandai Namco. Let's all get Tamagotchi together. All right. We're finally catching up. This is like literally the battle after this is where we realized we were playing the wrong version of the game. Guys, Pokemon Champions comes out on the 8th. I'm so excited. Infestation, huh? I'm sorry, Growlithe's a fairy type? No, don't Sunny Day. Hello, Susan. Haktu. I need to stop saying that. The brainworms are real. We have to get rid of Growlithe. Nice. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, Growlithe's tongue making me a little bit uncomfortable. Okay, what the hell? Kakuna, I expected more from you. Call Metapod and Infestation Spiel? Oh wait, the prediction is about to end, chat. This is your last chance, last few seconds. Was that Whirlpool? Short hair Loavsa looks pretty. Thank you. I actually have some improvements I want to do to it that'll make it look a little bit better. I have some more rigging stuff I need to do that might make me take a few days off of stream in the next week. But I'm happy that you like it. Oh my god. Okay, guys. This is the color of my nails. It's orange today. I kind of have like Splatoon color nails because one of the nails is like the teal green that Salmon Run has, but it's only one of them, so the nails are definitely mostly orange. Congrats to whoever voted orange. I'm very surprised somebody guessed orange today. I don't like orange personally. But honestly, it was really fun to paint my nails with the gel orange, like the jelly. It's really fun. You like darker shades of orange, so like closer to brown? My nails literally look like cartoon orange juice. Hi, Lilith. Yeah, okay, we're going to the desert. We are finally caught up. Jelly like salmon run? Yeah, I have salmon run nails today. How goes Pokemon? Good! Okay, let me see. Man, they're both so close, but not quite there. Is there anybody here who I can, like, battle? Because if I do one battle, I think that I can... Wait, what did you say? The move relearner. No, thank you. What was I saying? Oh, Kakuna can now be purified. Okay, I'm gonna run in circles until Metapod can be purified, I think. Pokeballs are now available at the Agate Pokemart. Let's go. But I have a bunch of Pokeballs. I wonder if Great Balls are available. I should go check. So, guys, I actually do have a couple things I want to, like, ask you guys about. How did you guys feel about yesterday's stream? I definitely noticed not as many of you enjoyed hanging out, and I'm wondering if that was because I couldn't talk to chat as much or if I wasn't playing Pokemon. Okay. No Great Balls. That's sad. I have a small package. 1 second. I do not know what the small package is. It might be nail polish or it might be another Tamagotchi. 1 sec. It's nail polish! Yippee! You were Eepy? You watched the VOD? Okay, I'm just curious, because it matters to me what you guys want to see to some extent. Like, obviously the most important thing to me is that I have fun while streaming, but I want you guys to have fun watching too, so hearing your opinions helps me. Because, like, if you didn't like the stream for a particular reason, there's always a chance I can fix it, like, without changing what I'm doing. Okay, so... oh my god, I'm so excited for this nail polish. I got a lot of Lovecore nail polish. I'll show it to you guys. Hang on. I'm really excited I got to stream with Clover and Mia too. Okay. Let me show you guys the nail polish. Hang on. Sorry to pause the Pokemon already. Give me just a sec. I'm excited for this. Okay, so this is the first nail polish I just opened. It's called Ribbit Ribbit. It is super cute and very Loavso because it's like Loavso green. Like a little bit more of like a pastel Loavso green, but then it has the blue glitter, like how my accent color is blue. Super exciting. Show and tell? Basically, yeah. Okay, here's the next one that I'm opening. Is this one, the Firebird. So I'm opening the package. Sorry, one sec. I'm like trying to keep everything in trash. It's like literally black with red glitter, but then when it gets warm, it turns purple. It's so cool. Hang on. Like, it looks really nice. It looks like this in the bottle right now, like only the bottom half. I'm really excited to wear this one. It's very not spring, but I like it a lot. They made it for me specifically. They made a couple for me specifically. This isn't even the like first one. Okay. And then I have, I wanted to try this brand's nail primer and top coat and stuff. So I got this set. It has the pink nail primer, which is like the base coat that I put on top of like my easy takeoff base coat. So I got that because it like protects the nails and also makes all the colors pop a little bit more. The nail elixir is very interesting to me. I actually have 2 different kinds of nail oil right now. Massage into cuticles plus nails at least twice a day. Uh-oh, I haven't been using it at all. Teehee. No wonder my nails look so aged and old. Okay, so that's like the oil that's on the left there. I'll probably use that in a second, but I'm gonna use my watermelon scented one because I like it. It smells nice. There's one more like actual color of nail polish. And then I also got this top coat because I wanted to compare it. I think they're about the same price, but I'm honestly just curious if I like it better. Unk nails, fuck you. Fuck you, I'm not unk. I'm young and spry and beautiful. Okay, and then the last one is this color. This color. It's another very Loavso coated one where it has the pastel green, but when it's cold, it's blue. Just like Loavso, guys. Just like Loavso. It's cool, right? It's not as blue as I thought it would be, honestly, but I think it'll look better on. He said that to my so-called aged nails. Only I can say that. You can't say that. I'm very excited to try some of these out. So yeah, these are my new nail polishes that I got today. I ordered these a while ago. They took a bit to ship. I ordered them on like the 14th. Me trying to put something far away without getting out of my chair. Alright. It's time to oil up, chat. If you have oil, you should oil up too. Wow, I smell like watermelons now. Huh? What do you mean, huh? Did I stutter? No oil for you. You guys don't want to oil up? Are you guys ready to fight the sextuplets again? I'm really excited for it. Get the olive oil? No, no, no. Watermelon oil. You guys want to see the watermelon oil? It smells really good. Big fan of watermelon oil. I might order some more oil. It smells so good. You know, like watermelon candy from when you were a kid? That's what it smells like. And it's like way better to smell this stuff than eat it. I don't know if watermelon has actual oil. It's just watermelon scented oil, you know? What's that for? You put it on your cuticles to make them less dry. I got the oil on my mouse, hang on. Man. I should definitely buy some more before it's out. Two to 3 times daily. That's crazy. That's crazy. Anyway, okay, back to Pokemon. I apologize for the flashbang. My nails look like oranges and smell like watermelon. But, guys, so for anybody who enjoyed the Core Keeper stream yesterday, or honestly, even for people who didn't really enjoy it, I'm probably gonna be playing Core Keeper more often with, Clover, Prowler, and Nia on stream. All right. Our boys are back. You got a promotion? Let's fucking go, Swaggy. I'm happy for you. We are the #1 squad. We strike terror throughout the land, for we are the Cypher Rangers. Sound off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why aren't they the sextuplets anymore? Wait, 5. That's it. 5? Aren't we missing someone? That's ridiculously impossible. Let me try this time. Count off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See? What did I say again? There's someone missing. But anyway, enough. He'll return soon, I'm sure. What we need to do is lock and load on this suspicious kid. Hey, you brat. This is no kiddie playground. We've been away a while, but this here's real estate belonged to Cypher forever. If you don't quit scurrying about, we'll have to tell your mom. They're gonna tell my mom on me. I'm super proud of you. Congrats. Yeah, but if anybody is missing the old emotes, they are still available. They're just, they're in 7TV now. Until I hit partner, because I don't have enough emote slots. You already love these guys? Yeah. Who should I fight first? I'm gonna fight the yellow guy first. I think that's what I did last time too. Voltorb and Mareep, huh? I forgot to purify Kakuna. Oops. Let's get rid of Voltorb. And then we'll catch Mareep. So the issue here is if we don't catch their shadow Pokemon now, we have to catch their shadow Pokemon later when they're like leveled up and stuff. So that would be very annoying and we don't want to do that. Ow. No, no Nuzzle. Nuzzle's literally the worst move. Bro's gonna explode. I know Bro's gonna explode. Okay, we got rid of Voltorb. I'm sorry, both of them are in rage mode. I think I'm fine with Kakuna fainting. Like I had a choice. Go Cruntrap! So the issue here is after I fight one of them, I think they all leave. Two? I didn't realize they have two shadow Pokemon. My bad. They have 6 Pokemon! Does that mean all the rest of them are shadow Pokemon? Do I load? That's so frustrating. If they have another shadow Pokemon, then I will load. I honestly didn't think I'd kill it. My bad, bro. I wasn't prepared for this battle like I thought I was. Oh my god, if they made Pichu a shadow Pokemon, that is fucked up. You made a baby suffer. Alright, I am gonna load though, because I had no idea this was gonna be like this. I'll just start chucking balls if they're all shadow Pokemon. I don't think the baby can cry. From my understanding, closing the door to a Pokemon's heart is like making it an emotionless husk more than anything. Like, they can go into rage mode, but it's still more like emotionless than anything. Guys, I just realized I forgot to eat dinner. Oops. I had a protein shake, so I'm not like gonna die, but I should have eaten before stream. I don't know what you want from me. It was an accident. It was an accident. Oh, my Tamagotchi's about to grow up, guys. Pause everything. Chipotle run? No. It turned into the cutest burb ever. Oh my god. It's a burb. It's so cute. Oh my god. I like how I said pause everything and now my player is like paused and broken. Wow. Electrike is part dark. That's crazy. Burb. It's like a white burb, and to show that it's like a burb, they gave it a little V for a mouth. It's very cute. Big fan. I hope this means it turns into a bigger burb. I would love that. Last night, after I got off my computer, I spent 2 hours plugging all of these codes into my Tamagotchi. I regret nothing. Lussel. Its next evolution's gonna be a Pyukumuku. I don't know if I'd want a Pyukumuku Tamagotchi. I kind of like that they're different things. I love Pyukumuku, but I'm totally okay with like separation of my interests, you know? I know. So I started using this new chat client to check chat. I just realized it doesn't have YouTube chat for some reason, but it tells me when somebody has talked for the first time this stream. It's really nice. Why do you not have YouTube chat? There we go. Now I can see both chats. Feel free to test it. I do really need to add the emotes on YouTube. Can somebody, like... I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll add the emotes on YouTube. Use Shadow Hunter. I'm gonna be so honest, I have no idea how to add emotes to YouTube. Can it detect Cramorant? What? Aha! I found where to upload them, chat. You guys are gonna have emotes on YouTube now. I don't know how many is like the limit, but... You didn't know YouTube has channel emotes? I don't know how it works really. I'm not... The only time that I really watched streams on YouTube was when Ludwig was YouTube exclusive, and I only watched those occasionally, and literally I don't think I ever talked in his chat, so... Aw, man. I can't add more emoji because I need 2 more members, guys. If only I had 2 more members on YouTube, I could give you guys more emotes. How's it going? I'm chillin'. I caught 3 new shadow Pokemon just in this battle. And I'm super paralyzed. Yeah, I'd love to add more emotes, but unfortunately I cannot. Okay. I'm gonna do a quick save. In case they leave. The paralyzed is Twitch chat's fault. YouTube chat would never do such a thing. Okay. Okay, YouTube chat. Are you able to see the emotes, Drago? You get such PS2 vibes from this. I mean, it was the same era. PS1, PS2. Okay, yeah, they're still there. You don't think so? I definitely published them. So they'll be there soon, if you can't see them right now. You refreshed and now you can? Let's go. It's a real shame I could only upload 5. And I only get 2... I only get like a few more slots for more members. Let's see. I definitely need... So I have a lot of water type Pokemon. I definitely want to prioritize the blue 6 guy last. I have a ground type in Swinub. I'll take fire, poison, ground... No, grass, ground... And then water, like in that order. I'm fighting the Power Rangers. They're 6 tuplets. We get to Charmander. Okay. Tell Drago you told us to oil. I think Drago did oil. Yo, is Rye here yet? Has anybody seen Rye? I don't think Rye is here. Hang on, I need to send a message to Rye. I love Torchic! We might be using a Torchic, guys. I'm a big fan. Torchic avoided the move. The Torchic hates me? I need to get more water. Oh, hello. She emerges from under the bed. Hello. Your blep is out. Your blep is out. She's so cute. That's exactly how she looked at me, by the way. Like, it's 1-to-1. Can somebody explain to me why this Torchic hasn't taken damage yet? Oh, it has water absorb. Why the fuck does it have water absorb? That's cool. Love that. Why do they keep getting fire types water absorb? The Charmander had that. This thing has that. It doesn't make sense. Stop giving it water absorb. Why would you do that? As if I haven't crashed out enough already. Let's give it water absorb. Did I load a Kaizo version? No. For some reason, the fire type starters have water absorb, and it makes no sense. The way it hops in this game is too precious. It would be so funny if Cyndaquil was the only starter that didn't have water absorb. It would be so funny that I actually have to check if it has water absorb. It doesn't have water absorb. That's fucking hilarious. You want to know something else funny? Cyndaquil is part poison. They made it fire poison. So not only does it not have water absorb, it has a quad weakness as well. They fucking hate Cyndaquil. They hate Cyndaquil. hurt Bubblegum. Bubblegum has to stay alive and be my friend so that it'll evolve one day. I'm getting a touch concerned about beating this battle. We're down to 3 Pokemon and we haven't caught any of these starters yet. Either of these starters yet, I guess I should say. Don't hurt Bubblegum. Slugma. Slugma. Chat, you know what they say about Slugma. Why the fuck does it have Sandstream? That's what they say about Slugma. They say, why the fuck does it have Sandstream? Slugma what? Slugma what? Fuck your Sandstream. Fuck your Ember. I laugh at your pathetic attempt. Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck you. Fuck you, bro. Bro, I literally just want it to be raining. I didn't need that rain. I did need that rain. I just put that there. Oh, by the way, I did want to say, I saw that you guys voted for Pokemon XD as the game where I follow the guide 1-to-1 and see if we can beat the game. I'm probably not gonna do that one though, because then we'd have to play this game again, but the original version. What I will probably do is play the second highest voted one, which was X and Y. But I'm happy to know that you guys want me to follow XD. It is interesting info. All right. This guy is not Scarlet. To me, he is Red 6 and will always be Red 6. Okay, I have 2 Pokemon that can be purified. Let me see if they leave if I leave. I would be very sad if they left. Because I want their Pokemon. This Pokemon game is the best Pokemon game because it is the only Pokemon game with a harmonica. Checkmate. That's actually not true. I think there's a harmonica in X and Y, but regardless. Bling, 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 bling. Is it evolving now? Yeah, sure, you can have Mach Punch. I still don't know why you are a fighting type and not a bug. Kakuna is evolving. Kakuna evolved into Beedrill. I do not like how its butt is jiggling. It makes me uncomfortable. Now it can use more than Harden? Well, technically it could already use more than Harden. It had Iron Defense. Oh my god. I was like trying to think of what to name it. And I was like, oh, it has Iron Defense. I can call it Tank. And then I hovered over W and my mind immediately went, okay, what about Tank, but we start it with W? That would be Wank. We're not calling it Wank. We're calling her Frank. And this is Emma. Emma actually seems like a decent Pokemon. What? Metapod is evolving. Congratulations! Your Metapod evolved into Butterfree. Thank you for the resub, Braxdad. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing good. Okay. You're managing? That's okay. I hope it gets better than managing soon. Alright, let me go see the Power Rangers again. I hope they're still there. Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna grab some water real quick. I will be back in just a moment. Why is there no music here? It's been one of those months that feels like it's been very short and packed with stuff. Honestly, I've started putting in like reoccurring events in my week, and that has made things start feeling pretty busy too for me. It's not something I'm generally like capable of, you know? But honestly, having some sort of schedule should be really good for me. So I'm gonna do my best. Proud of me? Thank you. Electric Fairy. What the fuck is a shade ball? I think I know what a shade ball is. Let's see if I'm right. Alright, come at me, Greenie. After I grab these Pokeballs. I think it's gonna be a Pokeball that's better on Shadow Pokemon. Yeah. Yeah. We six brothers are bound by brotherly love sixfold. Our solidarity is sixfold, and our food bill is sixfold too. Come on, kid, I'll take you on with my sixfold power. Bulbasaur. Would that just be a moon? What do you mean? Oh yeah, they removed poison type from Bulbasaur. Bad joke? It's okay. Not every joke can land. Okay, so Butterfree seems a little bit fucking strong. Trico. Whoa, what a cool Pokeball. Okay. I have learned my lesson. We don't attack the things we want to catch with Butterfree. Butterfree is too strong. My mistake. My bad. Didn't realize. am learning lessons. Very important ones. I'm not used to Butterfree having any use. Sorry, I just stubbed my toe on my desk really bad. Like really bad. Ow. Ow. That sounded painful. It was. It hurt real bad. Is my toe okay? Yeah, my toe's okay. It just hurts. I'm okay. I need like a stool to put under my desk so that I'm not putting my feet on the wall, so I stop stubbing my toe on my desk. Because this happens like a couple times per stream. No, I just need somewhere to put my feet that isn't the wall in front of me. You know, if I'm gonna miss one of the grass types, I'm okay with it being Chikorita, especially if it's gonna die to that when nothing else did. Surely Butterfree can knock this out. Okay, let's go. It's still useful. Wait. If the Shadow Slayer move is super effective on Shadow Pokemon, and it's a Shadow type move, so it's effective on non-Shadow Pokemon, that just means it's super effective against everything. That's crazy. Okay. Next I guess we'll grab water just because it's like in order. Or should we do poison? I think I'll do poison. Our brotherly love is nothing compared to this. Show me poison. A little kid like you should run home to mommy. That's the best. Wait, are you poison or are you just purple Pokemon? Oh, those are dragons. Okay. Okay. What the fuck? I did not expect dragons. I know he didn't used to have dragons, that's for sure. Are you for real? That's rude. Speed boost Dratini? Shadow Dratini down. Okay, if you guys really want, I'll reset and get it, but I kind of don't feel like it. Okay, well now I really feel like I should reset. It lived. Watch it kill itself now. I'll be pretty upset. All right, you know what? We're resetting. We're resetting. Yeah, game wins. We reset. And you know what? Just for that, I'm gonna talk to... I'm still gonna talk to the same guy. Okay. Maybe if I Mega Drain? Of course it does nothing. Okay, Cyndaquil's really cute in this game, though. Cyndaquil's also really dead in this game. It fell on its nose, poor baby. For a second, I thought I killed the Shadow Dratini again, and I was about to crash out. Do we think a Shadow Sneak from my Zubat will kill a Ghastly? I don't think it will. Isn't it made of paper? Yeah, but Zubat's made of not strong stuff. Yeah, there we go. If Zubat was like a good physical attacker, I'd be more concerned. But it's not. So I'm not. Okay. Okay, didn't get poisoned. No crit, please. Okay. And it didn't get poisoned, so I might be able to get away with using a Pokeball. No! Bubblegum can't faint, it has to be friendly. Hello, Shuba. Pokemon's going good. We killed a Chikorita. It's the first Pokemon we missed. And I should have reset, but the attack it died to made me think it was so bad I didn't want to reset. Maybe I'll regret it later, but we'll see. We have orange 6 and blue 6 left. So I will swap out. For blue 6, we want the grass types we caught for sure, and the rest of the... electric types too. Let me check their abilities. Remind me to check their abilities in like half a second. Check their abilities, thanks. Your ability is color change, defiant, pixelate, Less shadow damage taken. Interesting. More powerful criticals. Why do you have Storm Drain? Refrigerate? Clear body. Levitate? Oh my god, I was literally thinking before this thing evolved, what if it gets levitate? That's crazy. It means like it only has a quad weakness. I don't even know if it has any other weaknesses then. I think it just has a quad weakness. Bulletproof, water absorb, levitate? Oh my god, they don't hate Cyndaquil. They made Cyndaquil disgusting. It has a quad weakness, but levitate. Also, can we admit this thing is not levitating? It is firmly on the ground. Speed Boost Dratini, also fucking bonkers. Mega Launcher, also bonkers. Hustle, bad. Not interested. What have you missed? We are playing a ROM hack. Thick Fat. Filter. Really? We went for filter? Thick Fat, Super Luck, Tinted Lens. Huge Power Pikachu. Crazy. We have 2 more left. Nini, hello. Please check out Nini. How are you? Are the abilities random? No, it's rebalanced for the ROM hack. You were napping? Yeah, I just asked because, reasons. Pichu having huge power is rebalanced. I know, right? Wait, I didn't save. Okay, if we knock out Squirtle, it's gone. I don't care that much. It's Squirtle. See, it's fine. It's fine. Let me pop a save real quick. Any guesses on what Squirtle's gonna have? My guess is Mega Launcher. Drizzle? Did it already pop up with Drizzle? Because if it doesn't have Drizzle already, we would know if it had Drizzle. This thing has to have Sap Sipper or something. I'm just really curious what the orange guy is gonna have. Torchic? I already got Torchic. Torchic was from Red, the fire one. And Torchic has water absorb. Trico. How come their Pokemon never go into rage mode, huh? Seems kind of unfair to me. Wham, wham, wham. I need to know what ability Mudkip is gonna have. It's gonna be crazy. I'm sorry. Okay, Tanky. Okay, Mr. Tank. Okay, buddy. See ya, horsey. Mr. Paper. If it died after taking that little damage the first time, I was actually gonna freak out. The shell. I wish Shelder was Shadow. Honestly, I think Shelder is one of the coolest and underrated Pokemon of like Gen 1. It's... I don't even know how to put it. He's just a cool guy. And he has a cool ability with like cool stuff. And like physical water types aren't that common, especially in like earlier games. I don't know. I just think he's neat. And he's got a tongue. I like Lickitung too, though, to be fair. Maybe I just like Pokemon with tongues a little too much. Alright, give me just one sec. And I will be right back, and then we will beat the final guy, get our Pokemon, and proceed into the lab for real. One moment. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay. How are my Pokemon? I think one guy fainted. I'm just gonna send it. Fight me. Mocha. Okay, that's a 6 name. 6 name? A sick name. In the OG, he's just called Brow 6. Twapinch. We're gonna have a Trapinch, guys. I hope that they leave it with Arena Trap. Does that make sense? Because Arena Trap is like a really cool ability, and it's a shame that Flygon loses it. It does have really pitiful defense. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. No, it's fine. Trapinch has like beastly attack. Geodude? You're gonna give me a Geodude? You give one guy like 3 dragon types and then you give this guy a Geodude? I feel so bad for it. I'm not sure how I feel about Bulbasaur being pure grass type. Grass poison is like not a bad type, it's just absurdly common. Goodbye, Bulbasaur. Butterfree has some huge stompers. Okay, do you still have Sandstream? You don't have Sandstream. Interesting. This is probably a bad idea. Huge power Shadow Hunter on the Larvitar. I might have to reset. I probably should have done it on Geodude, if anything. Yeah, okay. That sucks. The sound freaked out a little bit there. How am I gonna lower the Larvitar's HP then? Maybe I just don't. Okay. I think I'm gonna use the physical move on Geodude because first of all, I care less if it dies. And then second of all, I can use a Shadow Ball on Larvitar, which should have a higher catch rate. And maybe just catch it without lowering its HP. Because I do actually care if that one dies. Because it's kind of cool, you know? Besides, Geodude has pretty high defense. Let's see. It's not like Pichu has high attack, it's just doubled. Let's go. Now that's strategy. Now that's strategy. Bowboy. Pichu slash Pikachu's looking like it's gonna be absurdly strong. I'm glad I caught it so that they don't have it, if nothing else. I don't really think I'm gonna use it. Hello, I'm pressing A, video game. Get in the ball, Geodude. You're not cool enough to break out of a Pokeball. You're just a guy. You're just a dude. Did the gifts for YouTube messages get shortened? I don't know what you mean. It probably didn't work, Ghastly. We caught all of them. Losers, I got all your Pokemon but one, I think. Okay. Time to, like, actually do the lab with a team that I have now built. Anu, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream with good art. Hi everybody, I'm Lost. I'm a Dragon VTuber. I'm playing Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness, but it's upgraded so it's Pokemon XD DX Director's Cut. Hi. This ROM hack, it has a lot of changes to the original Pokemon XD. But yeah, thank you for coming to hang out. Don't feel pressured to stay around, but if you want to stay around, feel free. Ability check reminder? No, I already checked their abilities. Like, I guess I can check the new ones, but... Lightning Rod? Yeah, okay, I knew this one was getting Sap Sipper. Fur Coat weakens contact moves. Bro, why'd they give it to something which is objectively furless? Tough Claws, Adaptability, Reckless. Rip ads? I'm so sorry. The ads had just started, yeah. I didn't even think about it. I'm so sorry. Okay, so I'm just gonna take a team of 6 shadow Pokemon, I get. No, I should bring in a couple of non-shadow Pokemon. This seems good to me. I wish there was a way to turn off ads specifically for like raids that come in. Because it's so frustrating every time. Hi, I hope you can hear me now. I'm Loav, so I'm a Dragon VTuber. I'm playing Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness, but it's been changed to be Pokemon XD DX Director's Cut, which has a lot of changes to the original game. Anyway, I hope you had a wonderful art stream. Oh, I'm sorry. Wait, I need to give this to my Zubat, who I don't have with me. Hi. I don't know if you heard what I said, but I said it twice. I hope you had a good stream. Okay. That looks good to me. Hi, Anu chat. Second time you've done this? It is unfortunate. I have a thing that says in chat if ads are gonna roll. So if you want, you can like check by like clicking on the stream first. I'm so sorry. Let's do Shadow Combo. I don't know what Shadow Combo is. I wish I could turn off ads for incoming raids. I mean, fuck, I wish I could turn off ads altogether. I don't want ads. I have zero use for ads. I don't make money off of them. I'm just required to play them, or I can't make money at all. You can't turn off pre-roll ads? That's what playing 3 minutes of ads an hour is. That's how you turn off pre-roll ads. By running more ads. Lurk, have a good one. That's why you were surprised it didn't work? No, the ads were running when they raided in. Which happens very often. If I could, if I had any sway with Twitch, I would definitely turn off ads. That's like the #1 thing I want to do with my channel, is get big enough so I can turn off ads. The smaller things I want to do is get more emote slots and be able to make a team. I'm really scared I'm gonna kill this Pidgey, but I don't think I care that much if I kill it. Thank you for the follow. Wow, okay, Pidgey tanky. Water, thanks. You miss when Twitch ads were less invasive? They were always like this. You could just use an ad blocker, which doesn't mean there weren't ads, it just means you weren't seeing them. Okay, Pidgey. Frick you too. Honestly, that's why I really like... I say get Turbo. Turbo's great. Twitch Turbo. If you're gonna spend money on anything on Twitch, I recommend spending money on Turbo, honestly. It's good shit. Hoot Hoot is wonderful. Unfortunately, I can't catch it. I have to kill it. It's not even an option. I forget, Nia, did you like Splatoon? Bulbasaur versus Gabite, who will win? Probably Gabite. Considering the levels it evolves at. I think I just heard thunder. Let me check my phone to see if it's supposed to have a bad storm. Hang on. Because it's looked stormy pretty much all day. You liked Splatoon a bit, but got kind of bored after 10 hours. I am a single-player Splatoon enjoyer. I'm a heathen. Okay, let me see the weather. Hang on. I'm just a little worried about my power going out and killing stream. Okay, it won't affect me. That's good. Why does this Pidgey hate me, by the way? This is kind of crazy. I forgot to call my Mudkip. I'm a fake trainer. If this guy dies, I think it's fine. Let's go. It's fine. Never punished. Did the first game have single player? Yeah, every single Splatoon has had single player. I played the single player for Splatoon 2 and Splatoon 3. I 100%ed Splatoon 3 single player. And I found it very enjoyable. The last level was like one of the hardest things I've ever done in gaming successfully. It was really cool. Oops, I was trying to look at my PC, not heal again. There's actually a full VOD of me doing the Splatoon thing. It took me hours to do the one level. But it is a very long level as well. Carbos. Adaptability. It's also like the only platformer that I've ever like played and enjoyed. I'm really excited for the Island Splatoon game they announced with Deep Cut. Maybe you'll try that game single player sometime. Honestly, I would recommend jumping right into Splatoon 3's single player. Like, why play the less polished version, you know? What is this battle music changed? You don't got that one? Justin, hello, how are you? Thank you for the support. I need to check who my longest sub is. Cause yesterday, there was somebody talking about like 61 months. I think it was Clover. Yeah, it was Clover. And I definitely don't have anybody for that long. Subs make me really sad. I want to sub to all of my friends, but I feel like I can't sub to any of them because I can't subscribe to all of them. And I feel like bad if I sub to one of them and I can't sub to another one. Does that make sense? I feel like if I sub to one, I have to sub to all of them. I can't afford to sub to all of them, so I sub to none of them. I try to use my Prime though. That's real. It just makes me sad because I want to sub to all of them. Like, the only time I sub to my friends is like if they're doing special events. Subs are expensive. And I really appreciate you guys subbing to me, by the way. Because I fully recognize that they're expensive. I love that emote so much. I would love to get an alternate version of that emote with a reverse Uno card. That'd be so funny. But I can't get more emotes. I don't have room for emotes. I'm so full on emotes. I'm so full. Does healing at the machine get rid of rage mode? It does not. Okay, I gotta remember to call those guys. I can't forget. Guys, what's your favorite alternate form of a Pokemon? Like Megas, different region form. Let me think, what else is there? Like a form that came out later than the Pokemon, basically. I must call them. Mega Absol, old and new. I don't even remember what the new Mega Absol looks like. I really didn't enjoy ZA that much. It was like fun to play a Pokemon game, but if I was gonna put it on a tier list, it would be pretty low for me. It's like an Archangel. I like vaguely remember it. I like bulk up. Yeah, I just like... I'll get the new Megas in Champions. I'll probably literally end up spending points on them so I don't have to deal with ZA. ZA was decent except for Urbane. I just don't really agree. I think it's like just below decent. Does that make sense? It's not at the level of like dislike or hate. It's like barely above neutral, but not quite decent. And I know that's an unpopular opinion, and I'm okay with that. I'm okay with other people enjoying it. It's the same way I feel about Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I'm okay with other people rating it higher than me, but that's not going to affect my rating. God damn it. I did like Legends Arceus a lot more than the amount I played it, though. I will say that. Legends Arceus was really good. And ZA felt like it didn't have the same amount of love that Arceus did. I just don't really shadow hunt outside the main games, if I can be so real. To me, there's just something about games that aren't expected to be part of a series, I guess, where they have so much more freedom than Game Freak currently has with the mainline games. The story of Legends Arceus felt like pulling teeth. I don't like the combat in either of the Legends games very much, but I liked Legends Arceus combat way more than I liked ZA combat. ZA combat can eat a dick. Hi, Harley. You'd love to stay, but one shot took too long, and now you have to go EP? What do you mean one shot? Oh, one shot D&D. Have a good night. Sleep well. I don't know, Braxtad. Earthquake being completely stopped by a bench or a bush doesn't sit right with me. Okay, I do have one huge positive about ZA though. The scale of Lumiose City was so much better than any other city has been in Pokemon games. And I recognize that like with every new game, they've been improving that. But it felt great. The scale of Lumiose and like it feeling like big felt good. However, the set design of the city was ass. Those building facades were ass. What ROM hack is this? This is Pokemon XD DX Director's Cut. If you Google that, you'll find it at least. I'm not sure if that's the perfect name. I should have a command that tells it to you. Unfortunately, I didn't think that far ahead. You only ever played XD? Never heard of this one? This one came out fairly recently. XG, maybe? I don't know what you mean. But yeah. This is fun. I haven't had any crashes or anything. My only downside of this is that the Pokemon balancing is kind of crazy. They give Mudkip Sap Sipper. And the fire-type starters get, like, Levitate, Water Absorb, and Storm Drain. It's kind of crazy. But the game itself is fun so far. Wait, I need to catch Diglett. I almost murdered that Diglett. I love watching Torchic hop around. It makes me so happy. Please don't kill that Diglett. I'm trying to catch that. Mudkip Evo line was already broken and you're telling me I can get Sap Sipper? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that means it has 0 weaknesses, right? Only freeze dry? True. Not that I would count that, but true. Goodbye, my dear Torchic. I need a feathered dragon Pokemon. When are they gonna release a feathered dragon Pokemon? These HP displays look trippy. The thing is, they tell you what type the Pokemon are. And I'm a huge fan of that because they changed the Pokemon types. I'm so tired of playing ROM hacks where they change the Pokemon types and don't tell you what types they are. Was the starter in this ROM hack still Eevee? No, you get a Poochyena and a Galarian Ponyta, both at level 1. And the Poochyena's dark fighting. Pichu's so dead. It lives? Let's go, Dratini. And Bulbasaur. I was kind of confused when I was still on the Pokemon Select screen. Dragon Dance. Very nice. Very nice. This NPC is no joke. Yeah, I've been having to heal after literally every NPC I've ever fought. When do we send in a normal type Pokemon with Wonder Guard? I'll let you know if I find one. I'm honestly not sure if I'm gonna make it all the way through the lab in the next hour and a half. I remember as a kid, the boss of this lab kicked my ass all the time. If she uses the same strategy, I should have a better time, but I'm a little worried about it. Mudkip with Wonder Guard instead? Disgusting. Do I swap out my Pokemon here? What you got going on, buddy? Sandstream? Oh, I just realized the shadow type balls are literally just dive balls. That's so funny. Hi, Fizz. How are you? How are you? I have so many Pokemon to purify. This is crazy. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna have to look up how to purify Pokemon after I unlock the full purification thing. I hate that they fall from the ceiling. I hate it so much. I'm not prepared for it. Jesse, what are you doing here? You're supposed to be part of Team Rocket. You only now notice the irony with the stream title since I'm a dragon girl. I didn't think of that. I'm not weak to fairy type because I'm not a Pokemon. I'm a Pokemon trainer. Okay, Nidoran, girl, you are hideous. I'm sorry. Some Pokemon trainers have typings. Look at Sabrina. Yeah, well, I'd win. So, take that. I'd win. Rage mode. I don't like when they put me to sleep. I don't like that I'm damaging myself even though I'm asleep. It also woke up? New tech discovered. I knew it was gonna get poisoned. I almost said it out loud, but I didn't. I almost feel like I'd rather have speed boost on Torchic than the water absorb they gave it. Please stop biting my mudkip. You murdered it. Look what you did. Again? Jesus. I am also pretty convinced that the NPCs know the abilities before they figure them out in this game. Like, I don't think any NPC is going to use a water move on Torchic because they already know it has water absorb. Whereas in modern games, they have to figure out it has water absorb. Randomly entering rage mode skips your move. Yeah, but it also lets me purify Torchic like twice as fast as all the other ones I got. I'm not mad about it. It makes me sad that Pokemon like Vivillon are never going to get alternate forms because they already have so many colors. It would be too much work to like give them something. Same with like Florges, for example. Like they gave Meowstic a Mega, but they only gave it one Mega. They didn't give one to the male and female. They just combined them, you know? I suppose they could make Mega Meowstic is both? I don't know. I don't really know how that works. I haven't thought about the lore of it. If they made a Mega Vivian, I suppose they could like combine all the wings into one. But I wish they would just make like something cool for all of them. They literally made her say, "Oh no, I'm blasting off again." Okay, reference. Okay, reference. You don't even want to know what was in the one artist's mind that was responsible for Mega Starmie? It's an Earthbound reference, right? The guy with his hands on his hips that's also in Smash Bros. I love Mega Starmie. I think it's awesome. It's hilarious. Big fan of Mega Starmie. It's like 0% Patrick, but sure. Might as well give it fishnet stockings and stiletto heels? I think you're the weird one here. I'm sorry. Here, I'll show you what I think the inspiration is. This is the thing. Starman from Earthbound. I think it was inspired by this. I don't want to fight all the people. There's so many people in this lab. Oh, hey, look. Please, Professor Crane, when you gonna drop the lore on your little purification hack? I needed to giga boost my DX001. I cooked it myself, no tutorial. Don't you think it's kind of fire? You've got to be joking. I would never cooperate with people like you. Bro, what? Why? I literally can't even process this. Who says no to peak villain Riz like this? Major L. I don't care how often you repeat yourself. I have no intention of helping your shadow Pokemon plan. Artificially slamming shut the hearts of Pokemon. It's inexcusable. Put a stop to it immediately. Wow, you really flopped that. You're built like a low-effort side character. It's giving ignorance. DX001 deserves better. Naps. Yes, Miss Lavrina. This is literally all on you. Professor Crane's big mad because you pulled up with zero social risk. You can't be serious. Listen to the man already. He's been saying all along that he won't help our shadow Pokemon plan. La 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 la, I'm not listening. This plan's coded tighter than my firewall. DX001 was just like 1 pixel off. Chill. Being off by just a tiny bit is enough to make it drop a ship? And would you look at the uproar? Naps. This is 100% on you. You fumbled literally every frame of reality, so go fix it, side character. It's giving... Naps, was it? You have my sympathy. What a nightmare it must be to have someone like her as your boss. Shut up. When it comes down to it, it's all your fault. Help us with DX001. First, we need to talk. I'll teach you why it's such a bad mistake to create shadow Pokemon. And make it double? Okay, James. Nidoran. Yeah. It's almost time to put Torchic in the PC. How much you want to bet his next Pokemon is coughing? I didn't even pay attention to Jesse's Pokemon, I'm not gonna lie. Let's see. Is it coughing? I think it dies here anyway. Sap Sipper activated. Let's go. So they don't know what my abilities are. It's Woopa! Hello, cutie pie. I'm not gonna bother calling Torchic because it doesn't need to be purified any further. Oh, that one I will call. Rain Dance. I would say the most annoying part about Rage Mode is that it takes time at the end of your turn. Honestly. Well, fuck me. Don't throw up on me. Incoming Whooper sweep? Totally. I totally think this little guy is gonna sweep me with 0. Fuck, I don't even remember what I was gonna say. Why is talking so hard? We're blasting off again? You sure are. Okay, yeah. Torchic can now be purified. Okay, I'm gonna go throw Torchic in the PC. I think we're about to like loop back around though. So I'll just switch Pichu up front for now. Maybe we're not about to loop back around? Holden. 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 Shadow Zigzagoon? It's gonna be Shadow Azrael if it's... Shadow Gooner? Shadow Gooner? Shadow Gooner! Let's go! I'm so happy. I cannot kill the Shadow Gooner. My cute baby. For a highly valuable lab, you'd think a criminal organization like Cypher would have way higher level mons to defend it and not level 10s. I feel like they have the Pokemon they're experimenting on, and they have a lot of them, is kind of their goal. If they really wanted to win, they should use strategy and defend the healing machine so I can't use it. But they're not very smart. Or, to be honest, the peons aren't smart, and the lab assistants don't give a shit. Well, bye, Pichu. Okay. Hi, Pichu. You're fine. Okay, well now Mudkip's dead. Give me my Shadow Gooner right now. I hope these aren't the only shade balls we get, by the way. That would suck. Okay, now Pichu dies? Question mark? No. That sucks. I really hope I don't have to do another battle before I heal. I wish I could call them outside of battle. It doesn't make any sense that I can't. Gooner. Motherfucker. I'm trying to get to the healing station, sir. Can you point me the way? We dismantled our healing station because we knew you wanted to use it. That would be extraordinarily stupid, because then how would they heal? Rain dance. Rain dance. They don't heal anyway. That we know of. In this game, they actually do heal, because you have quite a few rematches with people who aren't your rivals. I should not be killing the Chincho. What am I doing? What am I doing? One sec. My phone is like overheating. My team is like dying. Do you think I should go back and purify Torchic and Bulbasaur? I feel like no. I should just wait. I'm not gonna lie, I am like literally, I don't know what to talk about because these battles are, they're dragging on. There's so many battles and it's just the lab. It's just the lab. Like, they're not optional. There's no optional battles, I guess is what I'm getting at. I wish there were. The lab is defeating me through attrition? That's an understatement and a half. What? Okay, so that was an optional battle. My bad, I guess. I'm just lost. Life Orb is pretty sick. I'd love to use it if I wasn't fucking lost. No, 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 no. We're not going in there. Fuck. Fuck you, lady. Fuck you. Yes, I have lost my way, lady. And I hate you. Hi, Panda. Hello, cute bean. My problem is I don't know if I've been to this place before. Literally every single hallway looks the exact same. Jesus. It must have Iron Fist. Panda's rubbing on the floor. Bulbasaur, don't die. Hi, Purr. I'm honestly not surprised. I never really beat this game as a kid. Meow. That was quad resisted. Yep, that makes sense. But now we bring out Torchic. My dog is under the bed with just her toes sticking out. I might lose this battle, by the way. I would not be surprised if I lost. But I think I can do it. Because we do have Leech Seed. Which I totally knew when I was talking about losing. I really don't want to have to retrace my steps. I've gotten so far now. Okay. We beat this lady at least. Sorry, woman. I do not care what you have to say. Yes, Bulbasaur can be purified. Thank you for the info. I don't know where this is gonna take me. I just want wanna leave, please. Please. Yeah, it makes sense that I would get knocked out. Thanks. I got sent home? That's crazy. It makes sense that I wouldn't get sent to the Pokemon Center, like, in their lab, but that's crazy. Well, guys, I found the exit. Look at that. Look at that, guys. That was the exit right there. We all saw it. We know how to get out of there now. If every hallway didn't look the exact same, maybe I'd be having a better time in there. Is Torchic gonna evolve? Low kick. Peck. Yippee. I don't think it's gonna evolve, guys. I don't think that's like 4 levels. I think that's like 2. Wow, look at me. I'm so good at video game. Torchic, you are called... I just got inspired, guys. Nothing rhymes with her. For a second, when it went to a different camera angle of Bulbasaur, I thought Bulbasaur had like really big eyelashes, and I was like, oh my god, Gyaru Bulbasaur was real way before we thought. What are you? Let me put together a slightly different team now. Grass Fairy's quad weak to poison, huh? Huh. So you do have pickup. Serene Grace? And Sheer Force? That's super cool. I'm into that. It might be really fun to make a Sandstorm team in this, actually. Oh wait, there's an item storage function. Never mind, that's the item storage in the PC, I'm dumb. The items on the Pokemon are different. I should probably swap out Emma. Like, she's good. But I think we would be better with something else. What did you have again? Adaptability with quiet nature, which isn't very good. They got some bad natures. They got some real bad natures. Adamant on this guy's probably pretty good. Calm on you is fine. Timid on you is really good. Holy. Welcome to the team, Charmander. Enjoy your stay. Okay. Let's go beat up some lab nerds. I'm gonna start up a Gamba for you guys. Maloth beat the lab boss first try. Yes or no? And I'll give you a really long time to submit. I have no idea when I'm gonna run into her. But when I run into her, I'll close the bet if it's still running. As I said, as a child, I struggled against her a lot. Can I fight you again? I can fight him again. I can get his Chikorita. I don't have to miss something after all. I only missed the Chikorita, right? I'm like 99% sure that's the truth. Because it just like exploded in one hit. Let's find out what this Chikorita's ability is. Sap Sipper. This Chikorita hates me. Do you think it has like flash fire or something? Oh my god. Mudkip just got slapped so hard. Chat, I want chocolate chip cookies. I want them real bad. I should get some like ingredients and actually make them. I haven't had fresh chocolate chip cookies since I was in Seattle, so like years ago. It might have even been in my old apartment in Seattle, now that I think about it. I think if I nuzzle Chikorita, it has a chance it'll die, which I don't want. I'd rather just keep throwing Pokeballs at it. Okay, but if it breaks out this time, I'll nuzzle it. Big brain. Otherwise, it'll hit the Oddish. Big brain. $250,000 on yes? Holy... Guys, it's Gamba time. Ring ring, Gamba's on the phone. Rank 1 Loaf Believer? You're telling me. I should have a channel points leaderboard and whoever's in first gets VIP. Oh my god, they're both in rage mode, but the battle's over? Honestly, I'm surprised you guys believe. These battles have not been easy. Not that I've been, like, losing a lot, but still. My lack of eyebrows is very apparent with this hair. Which is a problem that Ditto has too. So I guess I did a good job of Ditto face. Okay. There can't be that many more battles, right? Right? You're telling me this whole fucking time, if I just went up the other elevator, there was a heal station waiting for me? I'm so upset. I'm so upset. You saved up a whole 1,000 points to Gamba for me right now. I'm proud of you. Why did you vote on no? You didn't read the prediction, you just did the one with less points on it? Understandable, I guess. Like, I guess I understand. What if you guys made this, the no option, have more points on it? Then you would explode, but it would be funny though. It would be funny though. You believe Love will pull a gamer move? Me too. I always believe I'll pull a gamer move as well. You will hey, hang on. Hang on. Hold on there. Are you claiming I lose? You think you peaked at 600k? I've had many points, mostly in Nia's chat. Bro, this Spiro won't die. Yo, Zigzagoon's level 16. That's actually really high level. I mean, to be fair, since I started doing the like daily nail color prediction, it should be a lot easier to get points. Because there's more points moving around. There's gonna be a guy here. He's gonna stop me on the way back. There wasn't a guy there. Have you heard? Prototype DX001's final adjustments are behind schedule at headquarters. If they can get Crane to give up details about his purification study, all DX001's problems should be solved in one fell swoop. I think so too, but he sounds quite obstinate and tight-lipped about the whole thing. I've heard Lovrina's getting incensed over this. What? A kid in the lab? Hold still so we can catch you, kid. R&D Rod. Do you think he's made of uranium? Ha ha ha. Okay, Cubone, you look kind of terrifying. Sandstream. Cubone's a ghost type. Bulletproof blocks Shadow Pulse? Wait, what the fuck? Okay then. I'm a little concerned. I guess they buff Corsola. And I like Corsola, so I think I like that, maybe? These are supposed to be 2 back-to-back battles, though. Spiky Shield. Sure. Ow. I wish I knew what Shadow Combo did. That'd be cool. So my Dratini died. My Trico is dying. My Trico is dead. This is a problem. I don't want to go home again. Are shadow moves powered up during rage mode? Because it feels like they are. Because when they attack with a shadow move, when they're in rage mode, the particles are red instead of purple. Okay, so we just have to fight one more guy. No problem. That's what you get, Rod. I'm busy, I'll let you go today, so go home without any fuss, okay? And then your friend walks up. I'm not too good at battling, but now's not the time to be telling you that. Well, idiot, you just did. Ugh. Okay, so Merit with an extra R and extra T. Oh my god. They made Aeron a dragon type? They made it Steel Dragon? I want that. I want that real bad. Baby Dialga? True. So I'm basically accepting Pichu's gonna die here, so I'm gonna try and paralyze both of them. Bro, nothing's good against Dragon Steel type in Gen 3. This is gonna be annoying as hell. It's like literally just ground type and fighting type. Right? Yeah, they're both paralyzed. Let's go. Let's get rid of Snubble first, I guess. I want an Aeron. Why do you think they called it Aeron? Like, I don't get the name. I get that it sounds like iron, but why did they just start it with an A? Does anybody know? Now I have to remember where the healing station is. Yay! It's right here. Yay, I didn't forget where the healing station is. A for armored? Maybe. Okay, up the elevator, and then down the hallway. You're the guy! You're the guy who beat me up! Time for revenge. I found the other healing station. You're gonna have a bad time. Why does Scyther look like that? They just got rid of its torso. I think it's like leaning forward, but oh my fucking god. Why does Scyther look like that? I can't, dude. I literally fucking can't. It makes me very uncomfortable. I think I have to kill it. I think I need to get it out of here. That's actually terrifying. Can't help but notice you killed my Gooner. I think that's pretty fucked up, personally. Gamer posture. I feel personally attacked right now. Bro, this Charmander is exploding. Why was it a pain in the ass for me to catch? I've barely been able to keep it out a single turn. Ever. Pichu has been lasting longer. That's crazy. Pichu's in rage mode. Okay, maybe Pin Missile's just kind of OP. Maybe it does absurd damage. Can anybody explain to me why I don't have a Soothe Bell on my Pichu? Can anybody tell me why? Is it because I'm dumb? Okay, Dratini just needs to be faster. It needs to be faster. That's what I was gonna finish that sentence with. Dratini just needs to not miss. Is actually what I was gonna say. Let's go. Honestly, I'm just gonna throw a Shade Ball at Scyther. It seems annoying. Oh, okay. Okay, Pichu. You just wanted Dratini to die. I see how it is. My team's a little weak to bugs, it seems. Like, what the fuck is that sprite model? It needs to be gone. I never want to see that sprite again. I'm just telling you now, even if I catch this Scyther, it is never seeing the light of day. It fundamentally bothers me. Someone should be in jail for what they did to Scyther in this game. I wonder how many battles we have left. I think we're almost done. But this has been a long dungeon. I kind of need to go swap out my Pokemon before the fight with Lavrina as well. So I'm gonna go back to the start. Yeah, I think we're like literally about to go up the stairs to like the last room. So we're like close to it. Maybe not, though. Every single time I went up a floor, I was like, oh, there's more. Okay, I'm gonna go purify what I have. And then come back. And put together a team for Lavrina. Lavrina is definitely gonna have fairy types, so I'm gonna bring Ghastly, I think. What else should I bring? The Nidorans? The Nidorans are higher level than Ghastly. I think Zigzagoon is good. I'm just concerned about the fairy types. And then we should have some elemental damage, so maybe Cyndaquil. And I still haven't looked at Chikorita, so. Look at the little guy. Rock throw. He's not in trouble. He's having a heart-to-heart with the guy who's under Lavrina. He's having a good time. He's fine. He's trying to convert him to the good side. It's not my fault this dungeon is super long. I guarantee you, I have named a Mudkip Fisk before, and yet I will do it again. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know all the Pokemon that can purify themselves. You can't believe I kept Sand Attack over Mud Slap though? Like, come on. It has 20 power in this game. Dratini gets Peck? I'm probably not using Mudkip anyway. I think Pikachu can be purified, right? How can Dratini logically use Metal Claw? It spiritually makes claws. I don't know. I don't know why. It makes more sense to me. I know what I'm naming this thing. I know what I'm naming you. I don't know if it'll fit, but we're gonna try. I think it just fits. Hi, P2! I miss peak shoujo. Okay, that's it. They had no right making Pichu's sprite this adorable. He looks so polite, like with his arms in front of him. I'm a fan. Okay, let me see. What have we got here? You'll go live on the street? Yeah. Let's all be unemployed together. I'm glad you understand. Hi, Panda. I see. What's up? I called that it had flash fire. That's crazy. Wanna buy a castle in Italy together? How's the internet? How's the internet? Okay, we have Charmander. Probably Italian? Hmm. I think this is fine for now. Let me quickly grab some water and then we're gonna go back to the lab. One sec. All right, let's blow up a lab. Let's blow up a Pokemon lab. I think we're definitely over halfway. And if we're not over halfway, I'm gonna be sad. Can somebody explain to me why I have Wind Waker installed on my PC? I don't think I've ever thought about playing Wind Waker on my PC. Like, I have the game. Hello, Daily VTuber Thighs. Was I helping Vanduo? I don't think so. If I did, I have absolutely no recollection of it. Hi. Yeah, I know they played recently too. Thighs are great. I agree. Oh god. Of course I joined. Of course I went the wrong way. Let's get rid of Balclay. Tail Glow on Charmander? You can't give Tail Glow to Charmander. That's crazy. Tail Glow's way too strong. Like, literally, if Charmander wins a hit and, like, gets to revenge... Okay, it just doesn't live hits, I guess. It just dies. I cannot keep this Charmander alive to save my life. Weird phrasing. I'm very afraid of losing all of Braxtad's points right now. I hope that doesn't happen. Oh my god, Trico's death animation is crazy. Looks like it got struck by lightning. Let's go, Gunnar. No, Gunnar. Ghastly immediately getting into rage mode sucks. I'm annoyed. I'm a little annoyed. You're angry? Why are you angry? Because you died? Yeah. You blew up. I hated it. I'm gonna go back around and heal. I'm afraid. Why does my Ghastly and Charmander suck? I just realized the walls in this lab have more depth than the walls in Legends ZA. Okay, dead end. I was very afraid to walk down that dead end. Why does this look like a Digimon game? Because Digimon ripped off this game, obviously. Whew. Never thought Cypher's big man would deign to show up here in person. I saw him in real flesh and blood and he's menacing. The sight of him gave me shivers. Master Grievel's supposedly making a personal tour of all Cypher's facilities. I think he wants to confirm everything is fine so we can proceed with his plans without ending up with a fiasco like last time. What? Who are you, you suspicious intruder? How long were you there? You might just be a kid, but we can't let you walk out. You love beating up grown-ups as a kid? Me too. I've decided. I am a kid who likes beating up grown-ups. Yes. Yes, I am. Okay, well. I don't know why I dealt no damage to Ninkata. Oh wait, I just realized why I dealt no damage to Ninkata. I figured it out, never mind. Bro. Oh, that went well at least. Surely Ghastly doesn't die this time. How the hell? How did it balance on its tail like that? So I was wrong. Ghastly did in fact die. I don't know, I just thought it would be faster than Butterfree. I was just very wrong. Wait, I need to not kill the shadow Pokemon. What am I doing? I'm going to get knocked out here. Because there's another battle after this one, 100%. Someone survived a hit? That's crazy. That's wild. Oh, he has another Pokemon. I knew that. I knew that. Bro, Sableye has so much personality in this game. Yeah, I'm gonna have to recatch that Pokemon. Fuck you. Fuck you and your victory animation. Okay, so maybe bringing 4 poison types against a Butterfree is scary. Oh, wait, that was all in an ad break. Chat, we won the battle, but we decided to go home for a little break. Nothing happened. There's no need to fret. I would never lose a battle. What did you pick up? An Ultra Ball? I don't mind if I do. I need to take those items. You, my friend, get Life Orb. Congratulations. Congrats on your sheer force. There's 0 chance that we have to go back home again. For no particular reason. I just need to be prepared for the fuck-ass Butterfree. Okay. Can I walk by them? No. Okay, these guys are mandatory. Yeah, and Nkata's a bro or whatever. I don't care. Butterfree is like literally the thing that wiped my team, so. You can't off-rip confuse me. That's fucked up. You can't immediately go into rage mode. That's fucked up. Everything is fine. I'm not upset. You're upset. Yeah, no, that's chill. That's so cool. It has thick fat. Why is it like this? Please stop. 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 No, it hasn't attacked you yet. Oh, I lived. Not for long, but you did your job now, Charmander. I'm proud of you. Never mind. Fuck you, Charmander. You're dead to me, Charmander. God damn it! Why is this battle hard? Rackstead, I'm so sorry about your points. Call Zigzagoon. We throw a Pokeball at Nkata. And we pray that when we lose to the second guy, we don't have to fight the first guy again. Please. There's no way the second guy also has a psychic type, right? Ha 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 ha. Stop! You didn't snarl until I sent out Ghastly. That's so fucked up. You literally exist to die. Oh my god, am I about to fucking lose? Joke's on you. I have another move to hit you with. You almost got me, but you didn't. Idiot. Now please let me run for my fucking life. Don't bother trying to rescue Crane. You don't know how scary Lovrina, she's in charge here, can be. She looks cute and all, but she's nothing short of terrifying. You should probably gear up now if you plan on facing her. Might be your last chance. If you fight her unprepared, you'll lose everything. Note from the developer, seriously make sure you are ready to fight a team of 6 level 20s. If you need to train, you can fight level 20 trainers at no risk inside of Mount Battle. Alternatively, you can rebattle Scarlet, Cobalt, the guys outside the lab. If you lose, you may get stuck and have to delete your file. Huh? Oh. How bad can it be, right? Right? Should I, like, purify these guys or something? I feel suddenly apprehensive. I was so chill a second ago. I'm just like definitely not level 20, you know? I'm definitely not level 20. Do you think... I guess I can buy some synths, maybe? I feel like my Pokemon are weak even fighting Pokemon of the same level right now. So, yeah, I'm a little worried. Okay, Charmander's free now. I'm really set on using Nidorann's female right now because it has sheer force and I got a life orb. Like, that has to be good, right? The rest, I'm like kind of more whatever about. I didn't realize how bad Ghastly is. I'm gonna be so honest. It's really bad. At least we have a free move tutor once I purify these guys. What level does Ghastly evolve? I'm beginning to think I'm definitely not taking Nidoran male, by the way. 20? Ooh. So what would I take instead of Nidoran male? Like, Serene Grace is pretty cool, but... man, I don't know. I'll purify it and figure it out at least. See what moves it can learn. Ghastly in this game anyway. I didn't think that far ahead. Okay, let's go purify these guys and check out the move tutor. Metal Claw, Nuzzle. Neither of those are good with Serene Grace. And thus you became Shrimp. And thus you became Blast. Absorb? You're weird, buddy. Hi, 000. Metal Claw's good for her. Don't judge me for what I'm about to name her, okay? She looks too much like the actor who played Peter Pettigrew in Harry Potter. She is Peter. Yeah, you can have Bullet Seed, I guess. You shall be Ninja. Okay, let's go check out the move tutor. And then I just need to worry about how the hell I'm gonna level up. Can somebody look up if there's a way to get rare candies in the game? I did forget that this is all I have as an option. No one can learn Ice Punch. Can anyone learn Thunder Punch or Fire Punch? You can have Fire Punch. Smokescreen is Fire type? You can learn Thunder Punch? Okay, yeah, I didn't think anybody would be able to learn Draco Meteor, but it was worth a shot. What about Icy Wind? Yeah, you should have Icy Wind if you can learn it, honestly. That's pretty sick. Gunnar already knows Snarl. Don't be silly. I don't think that I want weather control, but I am a little apprehensive that I don't have it. Okay, give me just a second. I'm gonna Google if there's an easy way to get rare candies, because I don't really have time to grind it all because I'm playing all the Pokemon games. Rare candy code Pokemon DX directors cut. Alright, I guess I'll try this code. I kind of doubt it's gonna work, but it's worth a shot. I'm not gonna go over level 20 though. Tools, Cheats Manager. I can do this. Add new code. It definitely doesn't appear to be working. Does it? Does the room look different? Am I crazy? Okay, the game is definitely looking different. Okay, never mind. It does look different. The codes are working. Hang on. Wow, I like perfectly sized it. I'm so good at eyeballing things. Okay, items. No. I don't know if it did work. I feel kind of like I'm gaslighting myself into thinking it's working now. The rare candies will appear in your item PC. But they didn't, though. But they didn't, though. But the game froze, though. Man. I did like just save. I'm not too worried about it. If I have to grind, I might not be doing Lavrina today, which would mean that everyone who put in their points would be getting their points back. I don't think that the widescreen hack is working at all. It looks stretched to me. I guess I'm just fucking wrong, actually. Yeah, I'll withdraw that many. Okay, guys, we are fighting Lovrina today. I'm only gonna level up to level 20 because that's as far as I would have grinded anyway. Yeah. No fire spin. I taught you fire punch. Wow, even using rare candies takes forever in this game. Gust? No. Sorry. Wow. That looks a little silly. I know where to get Waterstone and Thunderstone, but I do not know where to get Moonstone, so... Our Nidorans will not be leveling up. Or evolving, I mean. Feather Dance? I think that's definitely better than Smokescreen here. I'm sorry. Does this say you're already half flying type? I guess that must be what that means. Bite? That has a chance to make flinch, right? Yeah. I think it's better than Nuzzle. Like, Nuzzle's a really good move, but this is our, like, damage person. They need to do things that get us damage. After it evolves, it could probably learn the punch moves. I should check. I hate the evolution flashbangs. Man, comparing Pokemon, like, back in this game, with, like, the Pokemon models of today, it's very different. They're not afraid to make them a little ugly. To make them creatures. We definitely need Bulldoze. I think I'd rather have Bulldoze than Bite. Because Bite's a special type. Guys, if you ever want to know what Pokemon types are special and what Pokemon types are physical in Gen 3 and before Gen 3, it's the evolution types plus Dragon that are special. You're welcome. Easy cheat. Easy way to remember. It's so weird to me they made Charmeleon flying, though. I mean, it's really good as far as, like, avoiding ground type moves, I guess. What about fairy? There's literally a fairy Eevee. What do you mean? Also, fairy technically wasn't out at the time. Like, I know in this game there's fairy, but there's a fairy Eevee. So that would obviously include it. %90 accuracy makes this so not good. Can I look at my stats? No. No, I'll give up on Dragon Tail. Baby bear bear. Still no. Okay, so you're a dragon type. That's interesting. I need to check your stats so bad. Hang on. Okay, so I should have learned Aerial Ace. That is fine. I'm not that torn up about it. I'm glad with Gengar, I won't have to think about it at all. Actually, you know what? Why would I use Gengar when it's not... I'm sorry, Rock Blast? What? Sorry. We're not using that thing. That thing confuses me even more now that it has gotten Rock Blast. Okay, I'm definitely... Hang on. I'm gonna turn off these two, because they definitely seem to be making the game unhappy. Ignore and continue? Yes? So chat. That's why you don't repeatedly ignore errors until it crashes. That was a learning lesson for all of you. I just wanted to show you guys what happens, you know? To help you guys out. That's why you don't do that. Yup. Yup. That's exactly why you don't do that. You're welcome. Okay, like actually who am I taking if not Ghastly though? A lot of these Pokemon would be better if they weren't, if they weren't in Gen 3. I'm not taking that thing because it's not purified and I don't feel like purifying it. Electric and Fairy type, neither of those types are physical. Same with Mudkip. Bruh, I don't know. Hop on board, Butterfree. Welcome back to the squad. I'm sorry for forsaking you. My bad. I just needed a little break, okay? Surely it won't crash this time, right? I give it a 0% chance of crashing. I believe it will not crash. So flying type is physical, so I'm not gonna bother teaching it any flying type moves. I'm gonna treat that more as like an immunity rather than a stab attacking option. It would be cool if this game just used like the higher stat for whatever, you know? It'd be cool if Pokemon did that, period. But then it's like, why would you even bother having different stats? Since I have a grass type, I'm gonna get rid of Mega Drain. Sleep Powder's too good to not take. Oh, Air Slash. Cotton Guard. Get Stun Spore out of here. Wow, Ivysaur actually looks like a little Venusaur. That's so cool. Get rid of Growl. We don't need that. Wow, Gunnar is evolving. Wow, Gunnar looks so cool. Nidoran male is kind of special attacker, right? Oh, I shouldn't have gotten rid of Metal Claw. Am I dumb? It can be either, right? Oh, so they just gave it stacked moves, huh? Oh, it doesn't have Sheer Force. It has Serene Grace. Okay, yeah, it's very physical, actually. Hello! Thank you so much for the raid! I'm Loabso, I'm a Dragon VTuber. I'm currently playing a ROM hack of Pokemon XD. Welcome in! Oh wow, you have like 0 physical attack. Hi! Jeez, this thing has crazy special attack. No wonder it's been killing me over and over. Okay. Honestly, they gave everything pretty decent moves at level up except for Bulbasaur. And I don't feel like walking back just for Bulbasaur. Let's see, what else can I give you guys? Bitter Root, Bitter Herb, Rare Candy, Waterstone, Soothe Bell, Everstone, Bright Powder, Insect Plate. Yeah, I can give this to Emma. I can give the Bright Powder to Bunsen. Pixie Plate? I don't really have anything that can use that right now. Dark type? Gunnar. Negi. I guess I don't have an item for the last one, but it should be fine. Alright. Time to see whose points are saved and whose points are lost. As soon as I remember the route through this place. You hope Braxstad wins? I'm ready to find out who wins. This lab took forever. We have been in here the entire stream. That's 5 hours of this lab. I should have brought Sparkle in here and had him speedrun it for me. Yay, ID card. I am not gonna talk to that guy. I do not care enough. Huh? Oh! I see where I am now. Kind of. No extra goodies. Okay. You understand, don't you? It's wrong to turn ordinary Pokemon into shadow Pokemon against their will. Please, won't you help us stop this shadow Pokemon plan? Join us and help us save Pokemon! Professor Crane, I understand what you're trying to say, but I can't help you. Whoa, aren't that you, that kid that I saw at the HQ lab that time? Loaf? Is it really you, Loaf? Are you trying to tell me that you came here by your lonesome to rescue Professor Crane? It's too bad, I'm still a member of Cypher. I can't very well let you folks go now, can I? As for you, you snagged my Pokemon from me that time. I'll give you this, but you've got guts to come here alone, but I'll make sure you never get out. Well then. I thought we were gonna be chill. Oh my god! Staryu skipped leg day so hard. What was his Pokemon? In the original, it was Teddiursa. In this, it was Skitty, I want to say? Ow! That's quite effective. We aren't beating him with his old Pokemon? No. Definitely not. Everything in my party is like a relatively recent get. Haha! Bright powder saving my ass. How ironic would it be? Not worth the effort. Okay, Nidorina's attacking animation is too funny. That's annoying. Not Peter. My worst enemy. They made it more orange to show it's a fire type. I can see it. I hate Sunflora. Why does everyone feel the need to buff Sunflora? It makes me so upset. It's getting to the point where if I could remove a Pokemon from the game, I'd remove Sunflora. Full stop. I look different today? I look completely normal. I don't know what you mean. I've never looked different in my life. Honestly, just throw the dang Pokeball. You need to get your eyes tested? That's what I thought. I hate Sunflora so much. What the heck is Shadow Burn? It didn't damage me? Oh! It's a shadow move that burns you. That makes sense. You keep forgetting to do the daily check-in? I mean, it just makes number go up and it gives you a new stream avatar to use. It's not a big deal. You asked Game Freak to buff Sunflora and give her a Mega Z form for Pokemon Champions? I would stop playing Pokemon. Mark my words. I would stop playing Pokemon. What would Mega Sunny look like? Don't know, don't care. Screw Mega Sunflora. Sunflora should die. Professor Crane, you folks don't have the foggiest notion about how big and scary Cypher is. It's not smart to resist. You can go on about the poor abused Pokemon and all, but you should think about your own selves. That's my advice. Loaf, did you really come here by yourself? That's amazing. But it's dangerous here. We better get out right away. My worst fears turned out to be true about Cypher. They weren't wiped out. This is just one of their bases. But the details can wait. Things could get complicated if they return. Let's get out of here quick. They had me developing a stabilizer for Shadow Pokemon. Grab it from the chest. We can't let it fall into their hands. Ooh. So they don't heal you, huh? Can you heal me? No. Okay, whatever. Okay, that door's locked. I can go heal. I wonder what happens if you don't pick up the thing. I bet they don't let you go forward unless you pick up the thing. All right, time for Lavrina. Three-headed sunflower? I'd be really annoyed if they gave Sunflora 3 heads for no reason. All right. The more heads, the stronger it is. Hydreigon's not very strong though. Since fairy type came out, it's like kind of bad. All right, 5.5 hours of lab just to get out of here. Oh, hey you sneaked Crane out? Lavrina, this child here, he's the intruder. Whoa, hold up. I didn't get the memo about any exits. Hello, dialogue box is active, stay locked in. Professor Crane's about to be crazy booked, like mega overclocked busy, so be a little background extra and log off. We're going back to the HQ lab. Stand aside, please. You trying to dip? Nah, fam. This is your new grind set station now. We need your goofy ass working in the lab, no cap. You're like the main character in our Skibbity Master scheme. DX001, the ultimate Sigma Shadow Pokemon. Unpurifiable, unrisible, straight evil core. Stop that nonsense. Do you seriously think I would help you do something that horrible? Ugh, that NPC naps. Dude glitched the mission again. Time to reboot his whole personality. Yo, little NPC, maybe you can rizz up Crane for us. Tell him to peep our DX001, no cap. Our whole plan's just making shadow Pokemon so cooked that they stay evil core forever. DX001's just the first Skibbity glitch beast. Once we fix the L code, we're spam dropping DX-type combat Giga minions. Wouldn't that be like peak content? But the professor's out here acting like a final boss for no reason. So hey bestie, can you go ask him real nice to join the evil villain arc? No. Ugh. That's mad grimy. You're a straight up certified hater. You really ghosted me on DX001 too? Alright, bet. You're cooked now. You about to get hit with the lore. I'll take no recovery. This character? I mean, honestly, they nailed what her personality would probably be like. That said, they will probably need to update it very soon. Alright, Meryl and Eevee. So, her strategy is very annoying. That's crazy speak? No, I know it's crazy speak, but the point of it isn't to be rational, slang that Zoomers would use. It's supposed to feel like how it sounds when a Zoomer talks, which is different. Okay, so that's with tail glow. Oh, that's cool. So there's definitely physical special split. And nobody told me. Because my moves are not getting busted or boosted. Oh well, now I know. It just doesn't say which they are in the game, I guess? I don't know. Smooch 'em. Okay. Ow. Igglybuff, why do you have a team full of babies? I thought you were gonna be more difficult than this. Is that fairy fighting type? What's wrong with babies? It means I slightly over-repaired, I guess. Yep, they're split. Alright. I thought there was, and then I looked in the menu and saw there wasn't any indication. So I thought there wasn't, but I know now. It's fine. I'm not that mad about it. It's not like I skipped on any moves that would be in people's final sets, as far as I know, so... Okay, I honestly don't care. I'm not going back for an Igglybuff. Fairy Ghost. No, I did not say the S word that talks to my iPhone. Yo. Okay. I kind of figured it would have Levitate. But considering some of the crazy abilities they gave other Pokemon, giving Shuppet Levitate is really lame. Yo. Togepi was caught. Oh, Gooner. Let's go. What the Sigma? How you got plot armor and hands? Wow, I can't believe you actually cooked me. Didn't think button mashing would work, but hey, GG. Master Greevil's gonna rage quit the whole plan. Oh well. I'll let you walk just this once. Big double for you. Temporary though. Think hard on my skibbity offer, little guy. Once DX001 pulls up, you're gonna fold faster than my Wi-Fi. I'll be chillin' in the DX dimension. Can't wait to see you right after the flop, cutie. These are words you'd never expect to hear come out of my mouth. No shame. I will voice act it, you know? Loaf, you have grown tough, haven't you? In fact, I'm amazed at how much stronger you've grown in this short a time. I guess I'll be relying on you even more from now on, Loaf. Now that we know Cypher is back, we need to move quickly. We have to come up with ways of stopping them. This time, let's really head back to the HQ lab. An SD card? Can I get more memory for my computer? This may be something important. Yippee. I fell asleep and that shit woke me up? Lol. Thank you for hurting me. Thanks to you, Loaf, I was able to return safe and sound. Sincerely, thank you. Though it was a horrible ordeal, I learned a few things when I was in that desert lab. First and foremost, Cypher hasn't disappeared. The fact that they're still around is alarming. Worse, they're making more shadow Pokemon again. And worst of all, they're trying to create the ultimate shadow Pokemon, one that is impossible to purify. Cypher must be plotting world domination using shadow Pokemon as their weapons again, to counter Cypher's new shadow Pokemon conspiracy. Director, we did it! Alright, I'll save that for next time, because it's giving me the option to. I am done for today. That lab took it out of me. It took forever. Let me see who I can send you guys to. I'm gonna send you guys to... Screw it. I'll send you guys to Melly. Our raid message is going to be Joel. I'm double checking if it's capitalized in her channel. Hang on. Yeah, our raid message is gonna be Joel. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I really, 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 really appreciate it, as always. Yeah. I'll be around tomorrow for Stardew, but I might have to take a couple days off coming up, because I need to catch up on some rigging, okay? So, yeah. Send your favorite Joel in Melly's chat when we get there, okay? Pretty please. Bye-bye.
Oh, the first second. Oh, sorry. I misread it. Joel. Hi. Oh wait, what? Hello.